Summer in every lane. The city is a river, dark and white. I'm drifting on the midnight tide. The windows half with a soft blue light. Everything beautiful in the heart of the night. I'm wrapped in rhythm, slow and deep. A promise the city is destined to keep. The bass is opposed to gentle command, holding my heart in the palm of its hand. Everything luxury, everything still. Time is a rhythm I bend to my will. Caught in the island velvet flow, where the neon pulses and the shadows grow. Deep house waves, smooth ignited tide, with nothing to seek and nothing to hide. It's a rhythmic dream, a space for the soul, where the silence is finally making me whole. I'm tracing the patterns of light on the glass, watching the velvet hours come and pass. The seas are like satin, cool to the touch. I never knew silence could offer so much. Your voice is a memory distant and sweet, singing the pulse of the dark city street. So deep, letting the soul into sleep. Caught in the oven velvet flow, where the neon pulses and the shadows music steady, steady somehow. Chris, minimal hi-hats very slowly. The city pulse slows to a steady hum, waiting for the quiet morning to come. I'm watching the colors bleed into the blue, is resting on a midnight dial. The city stretches for a long, long while. I'm breathing softly in the velvet gloom, locked inside this luxury room. The lights are dancing on the distant wall. I'm listening to the city's quiet call. Everything drifts, weightless and free, lost in the tide of the dark calm sea. A frequency found in the heart of the night. Everything bathed in a soft silver light. Oh, it's a midnight frequency, deep and low, watching the neon embers start to glow. Smooth bass lines and a luxury trance, lost in the sway of a rhythmic dance. The animal heartbeat soft as the air, drowning in dreams without a care. Velvet shadows on the glass so clear, watching the lonely hours disappear. A glass of wine, a flickering flame. I'm speaking to silence, forgetting my name. No need for words, no need for the day, just letting the rhythm sweep me away. Float above the skyline, higher now, breaking the silence, taking a vow to stay in the moment, to stay in the bliss, sealed with the weight of a midnight kiss. It's a midnight frequency, deep and low, watching the neon embers start to glow. Smooth bass lines and a luxury trance, lost in the sway of a rhythmic dance. The animal heartbeat soft as the air, drowning in dreams without a care. Just a dream, just the night. Midnight frequency. Fading into slow, ignited deep bass, shimmering, etheric some tone. City wind, city wind. Tracing the lights on the infinite line, everything glowing, everything fine. The city is breathing, a rhythm so slow, a river of stars in the valley below. I'm standing still, I'm feeling the height, caught in the hum of the velvet night. outside is spinning way too fast. I'm building bridges to a quiet past. The skyline is a crown of scattered light, the only companion I have tonight. I'm sinking deeper in the velvet chair, with nothing but the music in the air. Let the rhythm be the anchor for my soul. Let the bass line take complete control. No hurry, no worry, just a glow, where the currents of the midnight flow. Oh, it's an island lullaby for me, lost in the depths of this luxury. Hypnotic waves, a soft ethereal sound, lifting my feet off that heavy ground. Deep in the pulse I find my grace, finding a home in this empty space. The streets are veins of neon running gold, stories of silence waiting to be told. I watch the rhythm ripple on the glass, watching the ghosts of the city pass. Your voice is a melody, distant and low, moving in rhythms that only know. This is a heartbeat, steady and true, washing the world in a deep midnight blue. Everything luxury, everything calm. The music is acting like a healing balm. Oh, drifting in the silence at you. Lost in the depths of this luxury. Deep house waves, a slow hypnotic flow, watching the pulse of the city grow. It's a beautiful trance, a dream I keep while the rest of the world is falling asleep. I pour a memory, vintage and clear, knowing that everything I need is here. This days are like silk on a winter night, holding me closer, the soft and beating by. No rush to the morning, no need to flee. The beauty of silence is setting me free. So calm, so deep. Keep his eyes. I safely sleep. Oh, drifting in the sound of serenity. Lost in the depths of this luxury. lost in the rhythm of the masquerade. A pulse in the darkness, steady and slow. This is the only place I need to go. Drifting toward the velvet horizon, where all the stars are silently rising. Deep in the bass, I lose my way in the luxury of the night's display. Minimal beauty, a ghost of a sound, where I am lost, but I'm finally found. Marble and glass, reflecting the glow of a story that only the midnight will know. I'm pouring the silence into a glass, watching the shadows of memories pass. No need for questions, no need for light, just the rhythmic pulse of the infinite night. Everything's unseen. Feel the vibration, let it take hold, turning the silence into solid gold. Drifting to the velvet horizon, where all the stars are suddenly rising. Deep in the bass, I lose my way in the luxury of the night's display. Minor beauty, a ghost of a sound, where I am lost, but I'm finally found. Fade out into the horizon, just the rhythm, just the night. Electric starlight hits the marble floor. I'm leaning back against the glass door. The city breathes a rhythm, slow and low, where the neon rivers and the shadows flow. You're miles away, but you're in my mind, leaving that chaotic world behind. Everything's soft, everything's blurred, waiting for a whisper, waiting for the word. rise, let the frequency grow. Lose control, let the energy flow. It's hypnotic, it's static, it's pure. An elegant feeling, a secret cure. space between the stars. Music in my veins. Only the rhythm. Only the remains. I'm feeling my thumb. Feel them having them. Velvet horizon, where the dreams ignite, drifting away in the deep blue light. It's a luxury chill, a hypnotic sway, chasing the darkness, turning the gray into a luxury, into a haze, deep in the memory, these midnight days. Velvet horizon, drifting. Velvet horizon, midnight velvet, heavy in the air. I find your scent on the empty chair. The skyline glitters like a diamond chain, washing the city in a soft blue rain. I'm moving slow, just a ghost in the light, surrendering all to the warmth of the night. The baseline pulses like a steady heart, keeping the world and my soul apart. Everything everything's drifting under the neon. Oh, we're dancing in the echoes of the moon, caught in a dream that's ending too soon. Float above the skyline, higher now, breaking the silence, taking a vow to stay in the moment, to stay in the bliss, sealed with the weight of a midnight kiss. Starlight reverie, drifting in deep, promises that the night will keep. Starlight reverie, soft as the air, drowning in dreams without a care. Just a dream, just a night. Starlight reverie, fading into light. Midnight blue, the world is holding its breath. Beyond the noise, beyond the struggle and death. I'm walking home under a canopy of light, dressed in the velvet secrets of the night. The rhythm follows, a steady pulsing glow. Everything moving just a little bit slow. No destination, no place I need to be, just the sound of the bass setting me free. Luxury silence, a gift I've come to know, in the heart of a city where the shadows grow. Oh, trapped in the glow of the sapphire midnight, everything turns to gold in the soft light. Deep house echoes a melody so clear, washing away the ghost of every fear. It's a rhythmic dream, a space for us to stay until the morning light steals the night away. The architecture of silence is refined, leaving the remnants of the day behind. I see my reflection in the polished glass, watching the velvet hours come and pass. A mimicking soul in a neon lit frame, everything different but feeling the same. watching the streetlights lose their glow. I'm tracing lines in the humid air, searching for someone who isn't there. The rhythm pulls me steady and slow into the places where nobody goes. Deep in the pole, the night comes alive. This is the moment we finally survive. We are just shadows, we undance, lost in the rhythm of a fleeting chance. Smooth like the velvet, deep like the sea, holding the silence, you and me, under the glow of the city lights, lost in the magic of velvet champagne bubbles and the distant beat, fading echoes on a deserted street. Minimal layers of space to breathe, wearing the moonlight upon my sleeve. It's a luxury, this quiet despair, floating on clouds of smoke in the air. Feel the vibration inside of your chest, put all the worries and doubts to rest. The city is sleeping, but we are awake, living the dream for our own sake. We are just shadows in a neon dance, lost in the rhythm of a fleeting chance. Smooth like the velvet, deep like the sea, holding the silence, you and me, under the glow of the city lights, lost in the magic of velvet night. Just the rhythm, just the rhythm, neon silhouette, neon into the deep pulsing, swelling a theory of head, subtle sound of wind rushing over a high-rise balcony. Stars are scattered like diamonds on black. Looking up high, there's no turning back. The city below is a sea of gold. Stories of midnight yet to be told. I'm breathing the silence, I'm drinking the air, lost in a dream that we happen to share. Under the midnight velvet sky, watching the satellites floating by, deep house rhythm, a slow, steady pulse. Nothing to fear, nothing to repose. It's a luxury, this infinite view, where the rhythm brings me closer to you. The tempo is soft like the stroke of a hand, walking the edge of this promised land. Reflections of moonlight on polished glass, watching the ghost of the morning pass. I'm anchored in sound, I'm anchored in night, bathed in the glow of the pale city light. Time has no meaning, the world is at rest. We're putting the heart of everyone to test. Just let go. Under the midnight velvet sky, watching the satellites floating by. Deep house rhythm, a slow, steady pulse. Nothing to fear, nothing to repose. It's a luxury, this infinite view, where the rhythm brings me closer to you. Velvet sky, drifting through the blue, just a pulse, just a night. Deep house bass, a vibration so pure, the kind of stillness that acts as a cure. It's a luxury, this state of being alone. In a world that I'm making entirely my own. No static noise, just a signal so clear. The frequency hums, I am finally here. Reflections are patterns of shadow and glow, watching the current begin to flow. I'm anchored in pulse, I'm anchored in tone, finding the peace in the great unknown. Time is a pulse in the dark, leaving behind a lasting mark. Oh, this is my electric solitude, changing my pace and changing my mood. It's the steady beat, walking the ghost of a crowded street. The night is heavy with a velvet grace. Time loses meaning in this hidden place. You are a memory, a soft refrain, flowing like water against the grain. Silent skyline, holding my breath, dancing with shadows, defying the depths. Deep in the pulse where the soul is free, searching for truth in the melody. Feel the vibration, let it go. Let the quiet currents flow. Midnight is the only friend I need. With every rhythm, I am freed. Just the pulse remains. The city is a tapestry of light, woven in the fabric of the night. I'm tracing every glimmer, every spark, finding all the beauty in the dark. The air is cool, the mood is set in blue. Everything accepts, leads back to you. Velvet locked in, singing in the haze, lost within promises the city likes to keep. Keeping it deep. becomes a low and steady song. The hours stretch the night is deep and long. I'm watching lights go out across the bay, washing all the remnants of the day. A glass of vintage shadows on the wall, waiting for the silence to slowly fall. Midnight solitude drifting in the haze, every dream I meant to keep. No words required, just the sound of space. Time is slowing down within this place. The concrete giants whisper to the sky, watching all the lonely hours pass us by. You are the echo, constant and refined, leaving all the chaos far behind. Euphoria pulse beating in the dark, leaving on the night a glowing mark, drifting through the calm, a steady flow, where the secrets of the midnight go. Let the pulse take control. In the silence, find your soul. Everything is clear tonight, bathed in soft and liquid light. Set it unfolds. Fear is morning. The essence of the night is finally here. A velvet cloak that washes away the fear. Standing on the threshold of the deep, watching all the promises the shadows keep. I'm anchored in the rhythm, calm and slow, where the currents of the city start to flow. This is the essence, the heart of the night. Everything bathed in a soft silver light. Deep house gravity pulling me down. The quietest jewel and the king of the town. It's a luxury, this sacred space. Finding the truth in heaven. the heart of the night. Everything bathed in a soft silver light. Deep house gravity pulling me down. The quietest jewel and the king of the town. It's a luxury, this sacred space, finding the truth in pardoning doubts. Nocturnal essence, fading in the velvet blue. Just the rhythm, just the truth. The city is a symphony of soft neon lights, floating through the beauty of these long quiet nights. I'm tracing the patterns on the window of glass, watching the world and its shadows pass. Everything's lit, everything's slow, lost in the current, watching it grow. No destination, no map to hold, turning the silver of moonlight to gold. The world is a whisper, a distant blur. Everything's quiet, just as we were. Oh, it's an elephant reverie, drifting in deep. Promises that the night will keep. Deep house heaven, a luxury trance, lost in the sway of a midnight dance. Softly it lingers, smooth as the tide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Sadden and silence, the taste of the air. Everything bathed in a pale violet glare. Even your echoes, a beautiful space where I find the calm of a hidden grace. The baseline is steady, a heartbeat of stone in the heart of the city. I'm finally home. Hold the vibration, keep it tight. Let the world crumble, let it fall tonight. We are the answer, we have it all. Waiting for the stars to start to call. It's an the taste of the night. Everything bathed in a pale violet light. Minimum echoes a beautiful space where I find the calm of a hidden grace. The bass line hums like a secret prayer, floating on smoke in the midnight air. Drifting in the deep. The city is vast, a playground of light, lost in the velvet, lost in the night. The rhythm is nostalgic, pulsing and deep. Promises made that we're trying to keep. A bridge to the future, a nod to the past. Live in a moment intended to last. Retro velvet echoes spinning in the dark, leaving a luminous, timeless mark. It's a luxury drift, a hypnotic stream, drowning in silence inside of a dream. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will keep. No static noise, just the bass and the soul, reaching for something to make me feel whole. The architecture of silence is wide, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I'm leaning into the self-woven shade, watching the edges of everything form. Wait on velvet echoes, spinning in the dark, leaving a luminous, timeless mark. It's a luxury drift, a hypnotic stream, drowning in silence inside of a dream. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will keep. Minimalist instrumental break, focused and deep, resonant bass pulses. Feel the oracle, feel the soul. Space is shifting, time is slowing down. Just the sound of the city. Retro velvet echoes, spinning in the dark, leaving a luminous, timeless mark. It's a luxury drift, hypnotic sleep, drowning in silence inside of a dream. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will keep. Retro velvet just drifting. There's a map of silver lines, distant stars and neon signs. I'm standing where the horizon bends, where the light begins and the shadow ends. No urgency, no weight to bear, just the weight of the cooling air. The rhythm is a pulse in the dark, leaving a soft and luminous mark. A moment of luxury, a moment of grace, finding the truth in this empty space. Gonna stillness, washing over me, drowning in waves of this melody. It's a luxury haze, a hypnotic flow, where the shadows dance and the soft lights glow. Hold the moment, keep it tight. Everything's pure in the lunar night. The stillic noise, just the bass and the soul, reaching for something to make me feel whole. The architecture of a dream in the dark, leaving behind such a luminous mark. You're the melody, I'm the refrain, dancing through mist and the falling rain. Lunar stillness, washing over me, drowning in waves of this melody. It's a luxury haze, a hypnotic flow, where the shadows dance and the soft lights glow. Hold the moment, keep it tight. Everything's pure in the lunar night. Lunine, refine within the design. touching the edges of everything fine. Stillness in motion, beating through the dark, leaving a luminous velvet mark. It's a hypnotic sway, a slow motion dance, caught in the hold of this midnight trance. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will keep. Space is shifting, time is slowing down. Just the sound of the city without a single sound. Stillness in motion, beating through the dark, leaving a luminous velvet bounce. A hypnotic vinyl crackle in the dark. The solitary cello sings like it's guarding the spark. We bled into the stone. The floor begins to wake. Fought the ground, breaking earth for a steadier sound. Concrete stubborn, iron cold, hand stayed fearless, spirit bold. We carved the timber, bled on the wood, taught the forest to stand where we stood. Quiet rebellion, a beautiful fight, pushing the darkness away with light. Tame the sharp metal, silver glass. Watch whole decades of neon pass. Bury the currents deep in the dark. A silent river, an electric spark. Water and power pulsing unseen. Heartbeat under the living machine. High above us the flawless white dome. A gypsum sky we could call home. The young fight the world to leave their mark. The master builds peace to light the dark. Hold your breath now. Hear it start. The zenith comes right through the heart. This is the zenith. Silver hands, this is the zenith. Quiet stands, we drift on deep waves, heavy and slow. This is the peace we wanted to know. Let the soft chords cry, let the low hand breathe. This is the place you'll never leave. Wide rain on the roof and the world inside. Look at your hands, they are history now. 1,000 safe havens all in one vow. You know the hammer, you know the wire, you know the heat, you know the fire. Fresh plaster, cut wood, the scent still stays. A map of long nights and measured days. The world rushes by, but here you remain in the spaces you made out of loss and rain. Close your eyes now. Feel the dark. The work is done. The zenith starts. This is the zenith. Silver hands, this is the zenith. Quiet stands, we drift on deep waves, heavy and slow. This is the peace we wanted to know. Let the soft chords cry, let the concrete shadows beneath the neon glow. The city moves in a rhythm, soft and slow. I'm pouring silence into my cup, watching the moon start to wake up. No words needed, the air is thick, caught in the beat of the midnight tick. The saxophone is crying, sweet and low, are the secrets of the lonely glow. Every note is a memory, sharp and clear, drawing the midnight spirit near. Midnight saxophone haze, dancing in the dark, leaving a deep resonant velvet mark. It's a luxury drift with hypnotic stream, drowning in music inside of a dream. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will keep. No static noise, just the bass and the reed. Everything here is all that I need. The architecture of silence is vast, holding the future, letting go of the past. I'm leaning into the wind, still woven shade, watching the edges of everything fade. Midnight saxophone is dancing in the dark, leaving a deep resonant velvet mark. It's a luxury drift, driven on extreme, drowning in music inside of a dream. Everything's clear, everything's deep. This is the rhythm the night will stripped to the essence, found in the present. The city is sleeping, a secret we're keeping. Midnight rain on the glass, vinyl crackle in the dark. A solitary cello sings like it's guarding the spark. We bled into the storm. The floor begins to wave. In the beginning, we fought the ground, breaking earth for a steadier sound. Concrete stubborn, iron cold, hand stayed fearless, spirit bold. We carved the timber, bled on the wood, taught the forest to stand where we stood. Quiet rebellion, a beautiful fight, pushing the darkness away with light. We turned aside right on silver glass, watch whole decades of neon pass, buried the currents deep in the dark, a silent river, an electric spark. Water and power, pulsing unseen, heartbeat under the living machine. High above us, This is the zenith, silver hands. This is the zenith, quiet stands. We drift on deep waves, heavy and slow. This is the peace we wanted to know. Let the soft chords cry, let the low end breathe. This is the place you never leave. Close your eyes, let it stay. The work is done, the light remains. The zenith arrives. Leave the noise, the gravity. Plastic lights fading in the rearview mirror. The city is running, but the vision is clearer. Hard to be keeping, sit the heavy bass low. The aluminum frame cuts the chaos in two. A silent barrier between the false and the true. Hearts they chase the wind inside. The timber breeze. We leave the hollow streets behind. A heavy sanctuary for the restless mind. The gypsum skies, a flawless dome. This isn't just space, this is the gravity of home. The gravity. Just breathe. Silent currents running deep in the dark. Electric veins leaving a quiet mark. See the guide not wave. The water flows hidden, the structure holds fast. A timeless escape built beautifully to last. Built to last. Holding the fast world out. They buy these rooms to feel like they are above the word, to escape the noise down there. But they don't realize the escape is in the hide. It's in the weight of the work. The cold, perfect seal of the glass, the heavy, polished grain of the wood,
The silent hum of the power hiding behind the pristine white walls. You didn't just build a room, you built a shield against the world. When the city gets too loud, you don't need to run. You just step inside the framework you created. The weight of your craft is the gravity that holds this silence together. Close your eyes. Let the world disappear. Surrender to the drop.
Started in the shadows where the heavy waters run, breaking through the solid earth, hiding from the sun. We poured the heavy concrete, we bent the iron spine. A brutal, quiet poetry to make the structure align. The muscles ached, the hands were torn, the days were fierce and long. But deep inside the mortar, we were writing our own song. You cannot build a heaven if you do not know the ground. We mastered the foundation till the silence was profound. Brought the forest in, the walnut and the pine, following the ancient grain, the invisible design. We planed the rigid edges until the surface understood, breathing human patience into raw and heavy wood. Silver in the temporary light, as we shape the quiet corners in the middle of the night. A master's touch, a steady hand, a
buy these rooms to feel like they are above the word, to escape the noise down there. But they don't realize the escape is in the hide. It's in the weight of the work. The cold, perfect seal of the glass, the heavy, polished grain of the wood, the silent hum of the power hiding behind the pristine white walls. You didn't just build a room, you built a shield against the world. When the city gets too loud, you don't need to run. You just step inside the framework you created. The weight of your craft is the gravity that holds this silence together. Close your eyes. Let the world disappear. Surrender to the drop.
Started in the shadows where the heavy waters run, breaking through the solid earth, hiding from the sun. We poured the heavy concrete, we bent the iron spine, a brutal quiet poetry to make the structure align. The muscles ached, the hands were torn, the days were fierce and long. But deep inside the mortar, we were writing our own song. You cannot build a heaven if you do not know the ground. We mastered the foundation till the silence was profound. Brought the forest in, the walnut and the pine, following the ancient grain, the invisible design. We planed the rigid edges until the surface understood, breathing human patience into raw and heavy wood. Silver in the temporary light, as we shape the quiet corners in the middle of the night. A master's touch, a steady hand, a where the storm ends and the luxury begins. Gypsum canopy rose, a cloud without a seam, a quiet white heaven guarding the master's dream, absorbing all the echoes, swallowing the sound, a flawless empty canvas floating high above the ground. You didn't just align the walls, you aligned your own soul. Now, the hair is silver, the rushing is over. The silence you built is finally yours to keep. You are the master of the scales. Close your eyes. Let your master bass hold your weight. Now you surrender vocal to the drop, echoing with deep cinematic reverb. We tame the earth. We balance the sky. We began in the dust, where the heavy shadows fall, laying the stone, raising the unyielding wall. The concrete was cold, the labor was deep, building the fortress where the metropolis sleeps. We gave our youth to the mortar and the clay,
pushing the chaos of the wild earth away. Every brick was a promise, heavy and profound, to build an empire that rises from the ground. Then we spoke to the timber, the ash and the pine, running our hands along the invisible line. We planed the rough edges, we mastered the wood, shaping the warmth where the silent tree stood. The sawdust fell gently like snow in the dark, as a chill and hammer left a beautiful mark. Decades of patience absorbed in the floor, a living, breathing heart behind the heavy door. The world only sees the surface, but we know the depth of the cuts. We know the weight of the years. This is the final symmetry. Glowing in the night, holding back the shadows, capturing the light. We are drifting on a heavy, deep house wave. This is the ultimate peace that we crave. Let the solstice cry, let the baseline breathe. This is a masterpiece you won't wanna leave. We reach for the sky with the silver and steel, cutting the heavy glass to make the vision real. The aluminum frame sharp, brilliant and cold, a modern suit of armor for the brave and the bold. We sealed the loud city outside the tinted pane, a transparent barrier against the midnight rain. Perfectly measured, perfect realigned, a flawless horizon for the quiet mind. Symmetry. Let the baseline breathe. Deep in the dark, where the human eye fails, roll at the currents through the hidden trails. The copper wires glowing with invisible fire, giving the structure the breath it requires. The water flows silently, pure and unseen, the lifeblood running through the silent machine. No glory, no applause for the work in the deep, just the steady calm pulse while the heavy walls sleep. We look to the top, to the heavy dark space, and column the scars with inhabiting grace. The gypsum canopy of flawless white sea is smooth and as calm as a surface can be. Not a single seam shows, not a single flaw remains. A silent white heaven that absorbs all the pain. Look back at the road you have traveled. You didn't just master a trade, you mastered the elements of the earth. You forced the stone to stand, you coaxed the wood to bend. You trapped the sky in glass and aluminum. You gave the walls a heartbeat with water and light, and you covered it all in a flawless white silence. When a man has done all this, when he reaches this age, he no longer builds to prove his strength. He builds to create his own peace. The world outside is loud, chaotic, and rushing toward nothing. But in here, everything is perfectly balanced. The final symmetry. Your hands may be tired, but your legacy is immortal. Close your eyes, let the house you built hold you. Surrender to the drop. Let your legacy hold you. Surrender. This is the final symmetry. Glowing in the night, holding back the shadows, capturing the light. We are drifting on a heavy, deep house wave. This is the ultimate peace that we crave. We gave our lives to the concrete and wire. Now we rest in the warmth of invisible fire.
silver lines framing the night. A city of a million bathed in the light. I cut the glass, I sealed the cold. A quiet story, beautifully told. Illuminum gleams in the velvet dark. Master's touch, a silent mark. No rushing now. The hours are slow. Watch the neon rivers gently flow. Velvet architecture glowing in the dark. Neon reflections leaving a mark. Gypsum skies floating above. A lifetime of labor, a lifetime of love. Drifting away on ever soul base. Finding my peace in this perfect space. Drifting away in this perfect space. Decades of patience, living in the wood, shaping the timber where the forest stood. Running my fingers over the grain, a wooden shelter from the midnight rain. The scent of the cedar, the polished shine, a heavy warm luxury, perfectly wet. Holding this electric stream, powering the mid, powering the dreams. The water is full behind the white walls, while the heavy bass gently falls. Not a single seam in the ceiling of weight, holding the comfort, holding the night, holding the comfort, letting go of the time. They say time changes everything, but time only perfects the hands that know how to build. I've watched the years turn my hair to silver. I felt the heavy wood, the sharp metal, the invisible currents. When you spend a lifetime shaping the word, you eventually learn how to shape the silence. This room doesn't just hold luxury, it holds decades of patience, thousands of quiet victories. Look up at the flawless white ceiling. Look out through the perfect glass. You've earned this quiet. Close your eyes. Let the neon wash over you. Let the slow groove take the weight off your shoulders. Surrender to the velvet night. Let the groove take the weight. Surrender. the heaviest fading away. Aluminum chills, the glass is clear, the chaotic world, no more enter here. The perfect seal, a quiet frame, a luxury space without a name. No more lifting, the burden is gone, waiting for the silent dawn. Weightless architecture, neon glow. Watch the quiet rivers flow. Gypsum clouds floating high. A flawless piece of a midnight sky. Drifting deep, drifting slow. This is the only peace I know. Drifting drifting slow. Heavy oak, walnut and pine, smoothing the rough, falling alive. The scent of the grain, the warmth of the floor, the master's touch behind the door. Dead kegs of skill, buried deep while the rushing city goes to sleep. Flawless white, the plaster bends. This is where the noise ends. A canvas of peace, a ceiling of light, guarding the master through the night. Not a single seam, not a single flaw. A quiet beauty, a quiet awe. The physical weight begins to fade inside the perfection that you made. No gravity here, no pulling down, just a heavy bass and a silver crown. Weightless architecture, neon glow. Watch the quiet rivers flow. Gypsum clouds floating high. A flawless piece of the midnight sky. Drifting deep, drifting slow. This is the only peace I know. Drifting deep, drifting slow. Time slows down, the ticking stops. Caught in the rhythm, know the raindrops, the rain on the grass, the heavy bass, total surrender. tuning to the dark. The frequency. Silver edge, neon rain, washing away the city's pain. Grass is thick, the world is out, silencing the album shout. Cold aluminum, perfect line, a quiet luxury, perfectly mine. Heavy grain, walnut deep, where the ancient forest goes to sleep. Paused by hands, scarred by time. Follow a room, invisible line, a wooden warm, soft and slow, bathing in the neon glow. No ticking clock, no heavy door, just the baseline on the floor. The frequency of silence glowing in the dark. Neon reflections leaving a mark. Floating on a gypsum sky. Watching the rushing world go by. Drifting deep, drifting slow. Watching the heavy neon skies, calloused hands, a velvet room, a quiet flower in the gloom. The years have passed, the dust is gone, waiting for the silent dawn. Tools are down, work is done, safe from the burning midday sun. Just the glass, just the wood, standing exactly where it should. No more fighting, no more wait, just resting quietly at the dream. Soft rain on the glass. A distant, muffled neon buzz. A deep, warm sub-bass slowly rises, vibrating the floor like a slow heartbeat. Storm is out, the sanctuary breathes. Heavy stone, concrete deed, a solid vow that we keep, breaking earth in the dark, leaving an immortal mark. The unseen root, buried low, holding the neon man. Ancient wood, walnut lines where the human patience shines, smoothing the rough, taming the wild, gentle as a sleeping child. Cedar breeze, oak is slow, bathing in the midnight glow. No more noise, no more haste, not a single breath to waste. The neon sanctuary, thrown in the rain, washing away the heavy pain, floating on a gypsum sky, watching the rushing world go by, drifting deep, drifting slow. This is the only peace I know. Neon sanctuary, drifting slow. Heavy stone, concrete deep, a solid vow that we keep. Years have passed, dust to gold, a beautiful story, bravely told. Silver hair, tired hands, the king of these quiet lands. Hidden pulse, copper veins, feeding the masters quiet dreams. silver hair, steady hands, the master of these pious plans. The noise is gone, the work is done, resting safely from the sun. The work is done. The master's rest. Down there, the city is a maze of noise and Russian lights. But up here, within these walls, the world obeys your hands. You took the coldness of Oeamum, the raw soul of the timber, the dangerous spark of electricity and the heavy dust of plaster, and you turned them into this breathing, silent luxury. Provide a penthouse, but they only buy the space. You built the peace. The years have turned your hair silver, just like the metal frames you master. The calluses on your hands are the true blueprints of this perfection. You didn't just construct a building, you engineered a sanctuary, a quiet place where time finally stops. To bow to the master, breathe in the neon, exhale the years. Surrender. Breathe in the neon, exhale the years. Surrender. A neon blueprint, in velvet night, weaving shadows, bending light, gypsum glides, a flawless space. Time slows down inside this place, drifting deep, drifting slow. This is the only peace I know. Believe in blueprint. The silver master. Exhale the fade into the night. Every midnight on the concrete roof, distant tires hiss, then the low end moves. We conquered the storm. We built a monument. I remember the dust. I remember the cold. asking for more. We didn't just build, we stood our ground till every pillar rose perfectly signed. Then came the timber, pine in the air, reading the grain like a line of prayer. We carved the raw edge, we smoothed the line, quiet rebellion against the hard rain. Sawdust in the light, gold in the dark, every cut a vow, every scent a mark. We shaped that wood till it learned our name, something timeless now, still holding the flame. The young want glory, the young want speed, but the master knows silence is the need. Hold it down, hold it in, let the deep calm sink through the skin. This is a monument, monument of silence, glowing in the dark, beautiful fire. We are drifting stone on a heavy wave. This is the peace, this is what we say. Let the soft glow rise, let the baseline breathe, wash the rushing noise right out of me. This is the monument, monument of silence, leaving in the dark that indestructible fire. We raised the yellow morn, sharp and bright, built a frame so solid it could hold the night. Lifted heavy glass, set the view in place, a wall between the false and the honest face. The city kept screaming in its fevered haze, but we caught the storm in a quiet maze. Gypsum canopy, white overhead, a still small sky where the tired can rest. Deep in the shadows, the hidden design, copper in the walls, keeping time in line. Water power running through the veins, feeding every dream in the midnight rain. The building hums in a buried sleep, while the broken world stays out in the deep. A fortress of calm, a private shore, built from the noise and asking for more. Everything falls away, just a ticking now, one slow second, then another somehow. The storm is outside, the storm is outside, but here in the rush we survive. This is the monument, monument of silence, glowing in the dark, right, a beautiful defiance. City sounds fading into rain. A slow pause in the dark. The years, the elements, the perfect balance. The perfect balance. We broke the earth, we poured the stone, built an empire from dust and bone. We carved the timber, tamed the wood, shaping the spaces where the giants stood. Every cut a lesson, every sanding a prayer, leaving a piece of our soul in the air. The gypsum skies are flawless white, hiding the scars of the endless night. We raised the aluminum, cold and grand, a silver shield drawn by a steady hand. The heavy glass held the waking gleam, reflecting the world, protecting the dream. No one sees the hours, no one feels the weight. We built the quiet sanctuary, standing at the gate. This is the blueprint of a lifetime, drawn in the calluses, etched in the mind. A heavy crown for a silent king. Listen to the deep soul bassline sing. We gave our youth to the concrete and wire. Now we rest in the warmth of the invisible fire. The hidden rivers run below, copper veins where the currents go. We rooted power through the dark, left a silent electric mark. Every angle measured, every level true, a lifetime of knowing what to do. Now the silver shines deep in the hair, a quiet reflection, a heavy stare. The rushing fades, the city blurs. We are the masters of all that was. The hands are weary, the spirit still. A lifetime of iron, a lifetime of will. No one sees the hours, no one feels the weight. We built the quiet sanctuary, standing at the gate. This is the blueprint of a lifetime, drawn in the calluses, etched in the mind. A heavy crown for a silent king. Listen to the deep soul bassline sing. We gave our youth to the concrete and wire. Now we rest in the warmth of the invisible fire. It takes a lifetime to know the balance, how much a beam can hold, how glass can stand it. Young hands build with muscle, older hands build with care. The weight becomes a language, and we speak it everywhere. This is the blueprint of a lifetime, drawn in the calluses, etched in the mind. A heavy crown for a silent king. Listen to the deep soul bassline sing. We gave our youth to the concrete and wire. Now we rest in the warmth of the invisible fire. The blueprint. Let the bassline breathe. City sounds fading into rain. A quiet sanctuary. conversation, just the music's flow. Watching the embers of the city glow. The bass is heavy, but it moves so light, turning the darkness into something bright. I don't need the sun, I don't need the day. When the rhythm takes me far away. Time is suspended in the air. There is a peace that we can share. Just let it drift. Welcome to the Starlight Lounge tonight. Bathe in the softness of the lunar light. Deep house rhythm, a slow and steady tide, with nowhere to run. stars are distant, cold and bright. Above the static of the oven light, I'm standing still inside the glass and steel, searching for something that is real. The air is heavy with a velvet touch. It doesn't ask for any way too much. Oh, it's midnight, solstice, calm and red, drowning in silence, breathing in the air. The bass is a pulse, a rhythm so true. Lost in the deep, I'm finding the view. It's a luxury, this darkness I hold, more precious than silver, more than gold. No heavy footsteps on the marble floor. I don't wanna look for anything more. The shadows soften in the dimming glow, watching the rhythm begin to flow. I'm anchored here within this sound, where the quiet secrets have been station, just a steady beat, cooling the pulse of a heated street. The reflection shimmers in the dark, leaving a soft and luminous mark. I don't need the day, I don't need the sun, when the rhythm is only just begun. Drifting in the moonlight. Time is suspended in the air. There is a peace that we can share. Just let it drift. It's a lunar reflection, cool and clear, whispering secrets only I can hear. Deep in the rhythm, deep in the flow, where the shadows drift and the embers glow. It's a luxury, this state of mind, leaving the weight of the world behind. keep my name until the grave. Velvet Lane, take me there. Velvet Lane, stay in the air. Hold me close, don't break the spell. Velvet Lane, you know it well. Velvet Lane, Velvet Lane, Velvet Lane, come back again. Reflections fading on the window pane, tracing the rhythm of the neon rain. The world is quiet, but the heart is loud, floating above the traces of the crowd. A glass of vintage, soft and light, chasing the secrets of the velvet night. These are the echoes of the city beat, under the shadows where the rhythms meet. Deep house pulse, a slow and steady tide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. It's a luxury, this stay place, finding the peace in this empty space. The clock is ticking, but I don't care. There's a silent magic in the heavy air. I'm sinking deeper into every sound, where the missing pieces are finally found. No rush of voices, no busy day, just watching the shadows drift away. lost in my these are the echoes of the city to be. Under the shadows where the rhythms meet. Deep house pulse, a slow and steady tide. Midnight aura, a violet haze, drifting through corridors, lost in a maze. The city is sleeping, but I'm wide awake, catching the dreams that the shadows make. Glass walls reflect all the flickers of gold, a story of silence waiting to be told. Everything softens, the edges ignite, caught in the beauty of the velvet night. A slow motion rhythm, a gentle release, finding the center, my inner peace. It's the midnight aura, surrounding the soul, taking the pieces and making them whole. Deep in the bass where the melodies hide, letting the current pull us with the tide. Luxury silence, the trance-like state, dancing with shadows, defying the satin starlight, a perfect design, watching the distant city lights align, mingle the movements in the hollow light. Everything feels so perfectly right. No rush to follow, no place to be, just you and the echo inside of me. Aura rising, falling. The night is a mirror of all that we are, bound by the light, a wandering star. Keep it steady, keep it low. More left for the heart to go. Oh, it's the midnight aura, surrounding the soul, taking the pieces and making them whole. Deep in the bites where the melodies hide, letting the current pull us with the tide. Luxury silence, a trance-like state, dancing with shadows, defying the midnight hour, echoes in the dark, drifting away. Steady growth, steady growth. Soft, filtered night, ragged texture of distance. The city is hushed in a blanket of pink, teetering soft on the edge of the brink. I'm walking the halls of the midnight air, with nothing to lose and nothing to spare. Reflections of neon, a liquid stream, caught in the depths of a waking dream. Everything breathes with a rhythm so slow, nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and there's a delicate beat, washing the day from the soles of my feet. I'm living in echoes, a slow motion scene, locked in the layers of a midnight routine. Nocturne, drifting in the deep, promises that the night will keep. The world is sleeping, but we're wide awake, living for nothing but our own sake. Oh, it's a velvet nocturne, a song of the dark, holding the flame of a flickering spark, deep in the groove where the mystery's high, letting the current pull us with the tide. Luxury silent, the kimono breeze, bringing my restless heart down to its knees. We slowly stripping back to simple bliss. Soft visit pads fade out, velvet nocturne, just the pulse, just the night. We slowly stripping back to simple progression. Soft visit pads fade out, velvet nocturne, just the pulse. The world outside is a blurred silhouette, a rhythm I haven't quite mastered yet. Glass towers leaning against the dark sky, limitless, shimmering, ethereal and drifting. Solo is free sound of a quiet room at night. The moon is painting silver on the glass, watching the quiet hours slowly pass. I'm anchored in the stillness, deep and wide, with nothing left to seek and nowhere to hide. The city is a whisper, a flicker of light, lost in the velvet embrace of the night. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and true, washing the world in a midnight hue. Luxury silence, a weightless design, where the rhythm and the spirit align. Oh, caught in the lunar reflection, searching for a trace of a lost connection. Deep house waves, a slow hypnotic tide, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Is there a big dream, a space to be free, where the beauty of silence is talking to me? I'm tracing the shadows on the polished floor, waiting for the echoes, wanting no more. The feels are like satin, cool to the touch. I never knew silence could offer so much. Your voice is a reverb, distant and sweet, sinking the pulse of the dark city street. So calm, so deep, letting the soul fall into sleep. Oh, caught in the lunar reflection, searching for a trace of a lost connection. Deep house waves, a slow hypnotic tide, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. It's a unique dream, a space to be free, where the beauty of silence is talking to me. Lost in the Crisp, the horizon.